Here, Aura, guys. Reader the Kiwi here. And we're back once again. For some more Starfield. During our little break, I also just downloaded some configs of supposedly better settings. Not too sure how well will run. Hey Damien.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Hold up, my thing is fresh. There we go. I'm not sure the FPS will actually improve or not. Supposedly, see if I go out here. But supposedly, these settings should improve drastically the performance. This is a Star Wars based game. No, it's the Starfield is by Bethesda, who makes Fallout and all that. Oh my god, the FPS is so bad. So this didn't exactly work at all. So I think I'm gonna have to just go back to my old settings in game. It kind of worked, but not really. All right. Let's go back to custom settings. I think was mostly all medium. Now put perfection particle on volumetric grounded. The D, let's leave that on medium. Motion blur off. I think these are like highs or mediums. I think I put that at 65. That sounds about right for my settings. All right. Oh, we just have to go with that. Have you ever heard of Roblox? Yeah, I've heard of Roblox. Never really played it because was never interested in it. Alright. Time to continue. Story. We spoke
Feel
with
free
him,
to
right?
help yourself. Take care of yourself.
Alright.
You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Really give me data effects you have. How many more artifacts do you think there
Not
are?
telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Already, give me.
Double check the
bloody-
safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
So what is it we're doing? Further into no, go to Gaza and we're mostly good. Oh, I do need to. I was wanting to start an outpost, that's right. So why is your tags is my tags really that? Hold on. Hold on, let me fix that. It really shouldn't be that. No, I don't see. Oh, wow, okay. It's in my description, right. Whoops. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That would have been a mistake from me copying the description of the video of the stream. Whoops. Oh, I fixed that now. Should be updated. Yeah. Oh, there's so much to do when you're switching between games. Sometimes forget about it. Thanks for pointing that out. Probably wouldn't have catch that otherwise. That means it's probably been the wrong one for my other Starfield streams as well. All right. What was I doing? That's right. I wanna start an outpost. It would be a good place for an outpost. Resources. Oh. You know Bleach is in the anime? I know of it, I've never actually watched any of it. Yeah, I've never actually watched it. Uranium. Even watch it, I just play the Roblox games about it. Oh yeah. know if uranium's important. What's my favorite anime? That's a tough one. There's quite a few anime that I put in my top here. So it's probably easiest for me to go via genre of anime rather than just blanket anime, because I do watch quite a lot. So my favorite slice of life anime would probably be either K-On! Or Azuma Manga Doa. My favorite like sci-fi anime is definitely Macross. Probably Macross Frontier. What would be my favorite? Macross, yeah. It's kind of like Gundam, but in fact the very first, it's as old as Gundam, as the Gundam series, with Macross Delta being the newest entry and Macross Frontier the second newest
frost
entry.
is starting to interfere with my instruments.
Yeah, it's like Gundam, except it's like really more focused on like music and culture and stuff. It's really interesting. Essentially it's like Gundam mixed with Idolmaster. Yeah. Outpost. Alright, placing an outpost, speaking allows you to build objects and structures to resources. Alright. Extractor, uranium. Alright. Based on a resource vein. Requires power and build a power source. Solar array, I guess. Oh, this is just like the Fallout building. Edgy. Oh my god, this is frustrating to build. Oh wait, I didn't want to. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Oh, bruh, I already know, because that's when I saw the first protagonist. Which protagonist were you looking at? That's got power. Build mode. The solar array. Industrial power strip. I was looking at Macross Delta. So, were you looking at Freya? Were you looking at at not oh god, what's the guy's name in it? The main guy. Like Delta is probably be the more polarizing of the two. I would recommend watching Frontier. Frontier is probably way better. Oh, you're looking at Mikumu? She's not the protagonist. She's like, she's like the fourth most important character, I'd say. So Hayate, that's it. Hayate, yeah, Hayate is who I was thinking of. I couldn't quite remember his name because like it's been a while, but I knew it was something like that. But transfer container, storage container. Is this just? What do I need for uranium? Close airlock. Let's set this up. Yeah, I suppose. Missing resources. Ooh. We can't just not have halves. Need more sealant. Am I able to create sealant? Please. Let's just get out of this for a moment. But yeah, Freya and Hayate are the two main protags in Delta. In Frontier, the three main protag. The third one, I can't remember her name, but it's another pilot. It's also really important. But the three main protags in Frontier, which is probably the one I more recommend start with. It also does a good explanation of the world lore. Is Alto, Brankel, and Ariel. Basic workbench. Is it just workbenches in here? Oh my god. No crafting bench. No industrial workbench. Oh, okay, I guess I can't make what I was wanting. Oh, can I? outpost. Can't assign to that outpost yet. It has a song that has idle. I have watched a few idle animes. Might know it.
Lay it on me.
I need to get more. I didn't. Don't want to go to the lodge. Want to go here. But there's a lot of them, so I probably can't guess it. If you have something more descriptive about it, I might be able to figure it out, but what's some other top animes? Mine. Mind blanking when I get asked that question. It's about a doctor and a little girl being reincarnated to their favorites. Oh, yeah, that's the one that was that was airing recently. Yeah, I've been meaning to watch that. I haven't watched it recently. I know recently. I haven't started watching that one, but I know the one you're talking about. It's like Oshu. It's like Oshu something. Yeah.
Need some work
I
done?
need to go to the shops. What's the item? Yeah, it's on my to watch list. It's just I've not really been keeping up to date with the more recent animes. Resource. Sealant. That's what I need. A sealant. Hoshi no Okai. Yeah. I remember the Oshi part of the name.
Hello there, dear friend.
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a look.
Resources. Sealant. 24. Yeah, we'll buy all. Why not? Hopefully we don't have to come back for this.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Merc.
Alright. Where was it? It was here that I set up my... Oshinoko. Yes. Yeah.
Doesn't
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Alright, my ship's not loaded in, but that's fine. Of course, let's Bad. That's probably good there. And then we can wait, oh god, I didn't mean to place that there. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Fine. Delete. Escape. I'll just put that there. Alright, three. Put it there. Oh. What? Alright. Wait, what? Oh, just height. Right. Damn.
Smart decision. The outpost really needed the upgrade. There's something I need to talk to you about.
Intersects with existing object. You mean it intersects with existing object? What's the existing object it intersects with? Industrial hallway. Do we need to place that there? Oh my god. What's my favorite? Next topic, what's your favorite song? That's tough. That's too tough for me to decide. I have to say, I just why is it going, why is it? Oh. Ah, no, 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 no. Alright. Why is that saying? That's how it connects, right? Isn't it? Okay, so that one works. And that one. Oh, I'm missing resources. Right. What does that need? This is. Might as well go this one. Looks nicer. Do another airlock on this side. No. Nothing in here, but True. Alright. Close. Crafting. Not really anything of real use here. Turn me again just from stepping outside, god damn it. Print output link. I want to know. I want to know how we get to onto this. Switch. Not really seen anything that make it and booster. Crew station. Ah, this probably needs. Is probably what's needed. Landing pad with ship builder. Full landing pad. Cargo. Right. Let's get inside. Oh, I probably need to go. Actually, hold on. Resources. What do I need to build that? Oh, no. Need aluminium. Was it counting what was in my ship though? Got 3 there. I can't take it. And I don't have any aluminium in my thing, so it must be counting what's in my ship. Alright. In that case, we fly back and get some more. Let's fast travel into the ship. Talk to Sarah. Like shit, Sarah would have been right next to me.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
I have the time right now. Oh god.
I wanted to talk to you, but honestly, I don't know where to begin. The Starborn's technology is simply astonishing. It's just almost too much to process.
I've been pretty shaken up by the whole thing. I wasn't really that impressed. Got to chase and tell me how to deal with them.
Yes, I suppose I am. But you can hardly blame me, can you? You do understand the significance of this encounter, don't you? This is humankind's first contact with what I believe is an alien race. A race with technology that could be far superior to our own. Oh, we could learn so much from them.
I'm afraid.
I wouldn't say I was afraid. More like approaching the situation with caution. Can't be a coincidence that these Starborn suddenly appeared after your experience at that temple. We know they're here to lay claim to the artifacts, but what's their true motivation? What aren't they telling us?
Why that they're here to destroy us? Possibility that they have hidden agenda is disturbing.
It's very disturbing. Especially with all of that cutting-edge technology at their disposal. Damn. Oh, if only we knew more about the Starborn. What their species is like, where they're from, how they're able to speak our language. I I feel like a cadet on my very first day aboard a spaceship. My mind is absolutely swimming with questions.
I think the angels, I think they're time travelers. They're clearly some type of alien life form.
Obviously. But there has to be more to these beings than simply originating from another world. Their name alone, Starborn. There's some type of hidden meaning there. Something that feels very old. Perhaps even ancient. Whatever the case may be, I can assure you that Constellation
It just feels
intends
like
to get to the bottom of this mystery.
terrible naming sense. We should make every effort to learn about these beings. We should report this. Whatever they are, just stay out of their way. You had to guess what you think.
I'm not really sure. Scientifically speaking, we're all born from the stars. Most of the chemical components of our body, carbon, oxygen, sulfur, are exactly the same as those manufactured by internal stellar reactions. Now, ask someone like Matteo the same question, and he'd probably give a more theological answer. But hey, it's all a guessing game anyway.
Because it's dealing with these things beyond our
To a
understanding.
degree, yes. Every bit of exploration comes with inherent risk. If we continue to avoid life's mysteries, we'll barely make progress as a species.
We're there to help you every step of the way.
Thank you. I really appreciate your support right now. You know, it's funny. When I was a little girl, I'd lay on the ground and stare up at the stars. I was absolutely convinced they held a secret. I'd remain there for hours in silence, eyes closed, listening, waiting for the secret to be whispered in my ear. This encounter with the Starborn is that moment to me. The stars are finally whispering, and I need to hear what they have to say.
But I have things I'd love to whisper in you.
Although I'm flattered that you think of me that way, there's a time and a place for that sort of talk. Well then, I've certainly
Damn it.
wasted it. Just do be careful if you cross paths with these Starborn in the future. I wouldn't want to lose one of the most valuable members of Constellation.
Talking to me like we're not
Oh,
married.
my day just got a whole lot brighter. Ah, I miss talking to you already.
It's funny how she goes from like swooning over me to just talking just casually because of the difference because of the pre-written script of the story versus me now being married. It's weird. Yeah, they didn't intend for people to just marry the companions so quickly. All right.
While we're here, it wouldn't hurt if we checked in at the lodge.
I also need a.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please
Might go visit the dock and the well while I'm here. I'll jump on the additional meds.
Can I help you?
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take...
What do we need? We needed... Yeah. File. But what else we need? That's probably enough for now.
Appreciate the business.
Get on to the well.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yubi.
I've got limited. We're doing the best we can here. Well, that's what I mean. Good lord. You're going to feel this. There you go. More or less good as... We're no reliant.
Aid, that's good. That's probably good enough for now. Alright. Let's once again head to our terrible outpost. We actually land on the Hey, it actually landed on that. Cool. As soon as we got here, frickin' we got that one. Outpost. It's gone overhead view. That's good. This is out just some crew. I don't have enough iron for another one. Oh well. Alright. Lynn. Post management. Post 1. Oh. There we go. With them at my outpost. Cool. Old cargo lens looks different. How do you make a cargo link? Oh. Outpost. Cargo links. You can transfer resources and cargo between two outposts by creating a cargo link at each location. After building 2 cargo links, use the remote console on one of the cargo links. link the two outposts. Items in the outgoing container will be transferred to the incoming container, the other linked outpost, and vice versa. Create outpoint links modules like extractors to the outgoing container to automatically transport pieces. Oh my god, that's a lot. This is gonna be more annoying to level up than I thought it would be. Guess I just gonna need to spend into this other stuff. Worried about what I need to do to level this up. Since I'm already maxed out. Screw it. I think it's just gonna have to be. Gonna have to be how it is. Command. Then 3 points. Oh wow, okay. Okay, that's easy. Sprint 1,000 meters, an active follower. I can do that right now. I'm a long way off a level though, so that's not a real point. But first we need to cure myself. Heal pace. Alright. Let's continue with the story then. This outpost stuff is too much for me right now. Pizza. Crash shot. Cave. Alright. Let's land. Bom, 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 bom.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
First time I've been exploring a planet at night. Been on like in the cities at night, but oh, is this the same planet that Sarah crashed on? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, yeah. There's about one. There's another thing right over there. Okay.
Scan any promising leads? Hey, that's 100% scanned. I think this is the first time I've had something that's 100% scanned. Deep pipe cave. Alright. Let's head on in. The mine is dead for some reason. That's not a good sign. Ooh. Repair fundamentals. Oh, there's a lot of places to go. I'll just go up here. See where I want to go.
down below is the other path I was following, maybe.
I don't stock up on junk.
Oh, this goes. Let's go down here. The oh wait, I think this is back up to where we were. Yeah. All right. Did see ammo cases below. This way then. How do we get to the ammo cases I saw? More than that though. Oh my god. Or maybe
I wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
I wasn't either. That was an honest mistake. Oh. I feel like I've almost completed that already. Oh, I see. It's that little thing there, and there's a safe. Might regret this. No, it can't be that. So it just has to be that one and this one. Be there. This has to be here. That was not worth it. Okay, cool. Finally continue. Wait, what? I somehow cycled back around. Well, I got that. I just need another skill point now. So I wish I did that first rather than the outpost management, but it is what it is. Here's where I was supposed to go. my god. I was not expecting that. That is very human looking. Did it just say I gained a skill point? No, it didn't.
What's happening, darling? Talk to you again soon, darling. Let me guess. See you soon, love.
Alright. This was a lot easier than I was expecting. Alright.
I'll head to my crew position.
Happening? Yay.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence. That's me.
Yes?
Steve, but
Need something?
oh. Extreme cold. And I got those frostbite drugs. That was so good for getting unlimited sprint. Oh god, corrosive liquid. to the cave. Why are these artifacts so much easier to find than the first one, which was needed a mining team to dig deep? Quantum essence, that's what I gained. Whatever the heck that means.
I doubt very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
At the collections. Alright. Meant to do. Lodge. Not fast travel from this location, god damn it. Alright. Run back up. Get surface side so we can fast travel. Go.
I don't mind bunking on the ship, but nothing is better than unwinding in your own quarters.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
Starting to wonder if this is all worth it myself. Noel's right. We can't abandon who we are. Yeah, stop drones.
Exactly. When the universe presents us with a threat, we can't afford to run away. We need to stay in the fight.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Happy to help. I'll head to the Eye.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Alright. New mission.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. It's been quieter around here ever since. Stay safe, okay?
Bet you never expected. You're doing great out there.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Not my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
There's the entrepreneur, I know.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation. Oh, right. I was afraid you were going to bring that up again. Very well. Let's see if I embarrass myself or not. My colleagues, I venture out into the darkness of space once again. Many of you have expressed concern. At my age, you say, surely the risks are too great. Surely Sebastian Banks has earned a rest. Nonsense, I say. To go out into the unknown, to brave the possibility of never coming back, to ignite the spark of hope that humanity will find answers out there in the stars, that is all I have ever wanted. If this last expedition is my time, then I say, I have been fortunate. I have been fortunate to leave surrounded by people who could not be more different from one another, but who share a common purpose. That, dare I say, I am fortunate my soul has a home it can always come back to. And that was the last thing Sebastian Banks ever said in the lodge before he disappeared. And Constellation has been waiting for him to come home ever since.
Maybe Sebastian Banks is the Starborn. Quite possibly be, because like that Starborn I thought was humanoid. Oh.
I want you to know I was very impressed with your work back on Neon.
There was nothing I couldn't handle.
I'm beginning to wonder if there's anything you can't handle. I'd like to test that theory. My Star Yard's been having a little trouble getting our next project off the ground. I need someone capable and decisive to step in and steer it in the right direction.
You're using more.
As you know, I'm a busy man, running a company, helping to manage Constellation's financial needs. It doesn't leave me with much time to get into the weeds with every little business venture that comes my way. Besides, think of this as a rare opportunity to help shape the future of a major consumer brand. Love the enthusiasm. I knew there was a reason I picked you to help with this project. It's a new ship. We want to diversify our fleet. Now, I don't know why the people I pay very handsomely to come up with new designs can't seem to get out of the R&D phase. And frankly, I don't care. I just want someone. You.
Why is it
R&D needs to happen first whenever work starts on a new project. It's a natural stalling point since we need to make so many big decisions. In this case, we're talking about looking at our existing fleet of ships and using data we've gathered to see what consumers want. But of course, each member of the R&D team can interpret that data to suit their own confirmation bias. I'm guessing that's what we're seeing here.
Not my help, even though I'm not.
To be honest, I prefer it. I have professional designers, and obviously they can't do the job. They're floundering. And as I've seen firsthand, you dabble in all spectrums. Blue-collar work, exploration, fighting. I could go on. What better person to tell those overpaid muckety-mucks how to build a ship for the discerning consumer?
You can count on me.
Excellent. I'll send word ahead to the project. They'll all be instructed to... I expect big things from you. So I'm excited to see what you meant.
Okay. Go to the eye. Donor. There she is. Anything new?
Hi there. What did you want to talk about? Goodbye.
Alright, I guess let's head off then. Not really anything else to do. I don't get why Sarah's not following. That's weird.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is a charm.
Oh, everyone's gone. Outpost. He's at the ship. I guess it's because they're all helping at the eye. It's kind of annoying. But they just take the mission just took away my follower. But it also makes me think something big's about to go down. Look, all my crew. Board.
Captain, greetings.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often.
Why can't I use the welder?
Just pick up the welder. Nothing to it. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there? Help Vladimir code up this system the first time.
Test connection.
Now. Perfect. Should really help whenever we need to send data back and forth from the lodge. I got a few more dark corners of my software.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
Spend so much time looking at the scans, I can see star systems orbiting in my head. You color the wrong wires. Station showing red.
There's some kind of problem with the repair serum.
Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Hey. Do that. One more and we can get ship command. But I take it we got unassigned.
If something's on your mind, oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Does everyone
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection.
guessing won't hand over the
Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one.
You're saying we need to steal it from him?
Left the life of a Jacobons behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sam with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I think we really have
As
to
we
steal
always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
Alright, so I have to be with
Catch a
Sam,
smile
right.
out there.
Alright,
I'll assist Vladimir. We'll be busy fixing up the eye for a while. I'll talk to you when I can.
no you won't. Alright.
Late at night in dive bars, about things they've seen that I've heard of things like the Starborn before. They're real. Honest to God, real.
Even as fast as arrogant.
But you carry on for centuries of exploration, and you can fool yourself into thinking you got it all figured out. Clearly we don't.
Why
So the
did you
obvious
just like
question
it?
is, what the hell are they? Everyone's gonna be thinking aliens, but maybe not. Their ships were incredible, but they still felt like ships. They had engines, weapons, I think I even made out a grav drive. If they were really alien, I would just expect it to be more alien, you know? I mean, it could be some secret Freestar Varun or UC tech, but I don't know.
I have no idea. Starborn screen man. Do you really think one of the factions get technology like that?
Anything's possible. But if someone, anyone, had that much of an edge on the others, the whole balance of power would shift, right? It'd be one hell of a conspiracy to keep it quiet. An even greater amount of restraint to keep it in your back pocket. Anybody that says they know for sure are lying. I'm gonna throw out another wild stab in the dark theory. Maybe they're from outside our known systems. Here's the hypothetical. Centuries ago, some brainiac scientists decide to play settler. But they go way, way beyond any place we've ever been to set up stakes. Once they get there, they make a few lucky breakthroughs, and their science just snowballs from there. I could see them getting further, faster, and hence become the Starborn.
Certainly sounds possible.
If I got it right, then you owe me a steak dinner. One way or the other, we are not alone. And that's... that's both exciting and terrifying. Hey, good to see you. Goodbye.
Alright, Where's Aja? Where is she during all this?
I hope you're having a good day.
Oh, there she is.
We will leave. Vladimir and I will confirm everything is functioning properly. It is too important to risk another mistake.
Alright. Let's get on out. And the game crashed. Nice. Nice. Where's the save at? Ooh. It's not too far off. Oh, it's before I even did all this.
Hey, you mind helping me weld up some of these panels? Let me just check a few more.
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrench. Just grab a wrench. Should be quick. Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen.
Yes. Give my ingenious software a test run. Now that is some fine...
You colored the wrong wire. Nastier than I measured.
Oh, I should have checked.
No need for the mark. As for you... Don't want to work, Captain Petro. Reached out through my... Think we're gonna need him. Left a life of it, not sending you. catch a smile out.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
What if I said, you're going on the ship? Alright.
Late at night in dive bars, about things they've seen. I've heard of things.
And I was there.
I genuinely considered it's real. So the obvious question is, everyone's gonna be thinking alien. Their ships were incredible. They had engines. If they were really alien, I mean, it could be some secret. Anybody that says they know, I'm gonna throw it on them. Here's the hypothetical. But they go way, once they get there, I can see them getting. If I got it right, one way or the other, and that's...
Alright. Save, so in case it crashes, I'm going to have to go through that again.
Nice to be back.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Hey,
we'll
look.
be busy fixing. I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
You're clearly on my ship, though. I think I broke the game. Undock.
Docking seal released.
This land here just to update my crew. Apparently she's not, but oh well. What are you doing outside the ship?
Hello there. A brief history of time. If you find any addition, any at all, I will be your friend like forever. Worried? No, I think it's fascinating. I know they maybe seem scary at first, but what if it's just a threat display? You know how lots of species will puff themselves up or show off their teeth and growl to scare off anything they don't like.
Can't afford to take it, James.
Right. We should just keep an open mind. Sure sounds like we haven't seen the last of them, so I guess we'll see what happens. Bye.
All right. Where are we going? On A. Jump.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. I'm not falling for that. If that's all you're here for, then maybe.
Captain's orders.
I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Alright. That was easy. You have the...
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I like how she's supposed to be with Ed, but nope. Still on board. God, this is a mess.
Who let you on board? Thought Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Mosquito?
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
This rock?
Oh yes, the rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
You might find we can be really persuasive. About rocks. We just love rocks.
Go on then.
You know where you got this special rock?
Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
Where's this famous?
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You'll just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back. He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high-end. Thankfully.
Jeez, everything in here is just like garbage. Ugh. Jeez, I feel like he really is a hoarder. Little cleaner, but still freaking disgusting. Oh. That's probably the thing. Probably just kill that guard and steal it.
Welcome to Petrov's Palace of Peculiarities, the pinnacle of perfect procurement, the penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Parts of his ship's just falling apart. There really is a lot of guards around.
Got work to do.
Probably take them all. I had a bunch of the old Earth stuff I might have been able to use. Sold them to them.
Hello? Excuse me?
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
No, you're correct. Actually.
Well, there isn't any such thing.
If only. All the stuff the captain's collected, and he never found something that would clean up around here.
I think it's by choice. Kind of a trash king chic, you know? Certainly not good for security, though.
Quiet. No spilling the captain's secrets.
Not for free, anyway.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Crew says those walls were just meant as partitions. They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole...
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? And how can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know.
I love these three. These three are great.
When I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently. And I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
The price is right, but the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
Sweet, I have these three on my side. That's worth the credits. If things don't turn out right, I want them to stick around.
Enjoy your time on board the Scow. You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors. Waddick, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care, they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Hear about the artifact. Hear your collection of legendary.
Oh, flattery, huh? My favorite
pastime.
pastime. Between you and me, I do have something very special in the vault. But my jealous heart knows no bounds. I want to keep it all to myself.
Just a sneak peek at your collection is all.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Now, no need to be insulting. Oh, you do have a point. Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special vault? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. Every door between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que
So
sera?
I didn't need to
Just a bit
pay off the guys.
This ship
Because
and
it all
I
goes
have been
south.
through some adventures, I'll tell you. I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class while it was exploding. The crew was scraping scorch marks and bits of metal off the hull for weeks. And of course, there was the time I accidentally steered us into a UC Navy vessel after a particularly uproarious celebration of my latest acquisitions of fine art. But we were wedged perfectly between their two thrusters and were able to just kind of push them back into the star yard for repairs.
Rocks.
And now, the moment itself. Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul. Alas, I've held it several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
Did he say he pulled it out of bedrock?
Why, yes, he did.
I'll pay for it. Name your price.
Oh, no. No. I can't. This one is mine. And it's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
Hey, we're not pirates. Except, well, when we really need something for really, really good reasons. Yeah, that does sound a little piratey, doesn't it?
Nothing I can do.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my collection. Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired... Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact. Let's see what happens.
I don't see any moves we got left here.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it.
Much else here, is there? Oh.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
I like how he just immediately ran. I think it has to be this. Can do that one and oh. Alright. Okay. That one. That one. Oh. That one. That one.
Cute.
Oh. Good thing I paid off those other two guys. Good shit.
I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
I'm encumbered. Apparently I'm encumbered.
It's over, right? You're gonna leave?
Take what you want. What's mine is yours.
Well, okay.
Yeah, we surrender.
So we couldn't kill him.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up.
Hey there. You done looting yet?
I'm gonna miss the scout. Well, too bad we had to that was fun. Hope you got what you were after.
Guess we'll need to move on after this, huh? Captain probably won't want us on board after we shot a filthy pirate.
We're not gonna forget this.
We give up.
And I can literally just take whatever I want now.
You're lucky the captain's a coward.
Alright, I can just freely loot, it seems. Well, it seems I have to do this. That seems to be the only one that work here. These. Here.
You make that look too damn easy.
Yeah, it is too easy. Nothing but taking me away. Wait. I'm out of digipicks? Really? Oh my god. I guess I need to buy more digipicks. It kind of sucks.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Dude. Anything of worth
Hey, I'm not
taking
getting
here?
in your way. Take everything you want.
So what? We're just going to let you...
Now, no need for further violence. We're all friends here.
Whoa, hey, this is me.
I like how I gave up so quickly. Okay, cool. Bull's here now.
Looks like me and my colleagues will need to find another job after this.
You know they have cargo holds for all that.
Captain says you're okay? You're okay. Captain says you're okay, you're okay.
Literally just taking everything I can find.
So
that
what?
I can.
We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Pretty much. And that's exactly what I'm doing. God, I don't have any picks. More I would like to take, but... Alright, that's good enough.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this. Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Oh, I got a digipick. Gotta take all of them. I do like that. Like, yeah, alright, just take whatever. I'm just going wild range, stacking the place. Ooh.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
I'd be happy to go a few more rounds if you really wanted.
Damn it, Petrov. I was just getting warmed up. Settle down? Yeah, right.
Well, that's enough.
Filthy pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
God, there's so much to take here.
you got time for a quick chat, I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah, we can chat.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant? Is it everything you imagined?
Last? What about Cora?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great co's? That better? Yeah,
sorry.
But no, I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Co and they expect me to pull some... Time has a way of just building on itself.
Okay.
Solomon was a good man. Great one. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
Like, you aren't happy being related to
I am.
someone.
And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know. Well then, Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I definitely not want to be flirting. Really have the heart.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Okay.
You're listening to...
Holy shit. I ain't never getting used to that.
That would unlock that, and that would, yeah. That would do that. That. Why did I even come here? That was a waste. Got me XP though, so I guess it...
Damn it, Petrov. You'll make. Oh.
Jesus, dude. Almost shot me.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Alright.
Damn it. Just our luck someone like you showing up.
Alright. Alright, let's, put a bunch of my stuff into thing, Advanced Navigator. That seems pretty good. I might hold on to that. Oh, two of them. Oh. Might need to make that one favorite. Really do that. Medic. Good with, I don't know when I'll grab that. All of that. We're probably good though. But let's undock.
Nice. Clean set there.
Why is it two things? We already have the thing. We don't need to do that anymore. Let's go here. Oh, have I think I forgot to do the skill up. Because we The game crashed, that's right. Annoying, but hold on. We can fix this. Yeah. I'm supposed to upgrade this. Well. Stuff. Oh my god, they don't have.
Asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any terminals.
I like how the optional thing's still coming up even though we got the artifact.
By the way, Captain.
Scanned as you enter the city.
If you don't see what you want, if it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a...
They have no
Thanks
credits.
for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You need to read the room.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship a snake.
Alright. I just ran out into okay, this is obviously not loaded area because it's doing that thing with the model. Can I make an outpost there? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Obviously stuff that's not fully loaded. Not entirely intentional that I can go out there. I don't think. Alright. Alright.
Vladimir! Vlad, come in! Come in! The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
That sounds like trouble. I'm heading over there.
Starborn came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left.
said he was going to the lodge.
Hold on, Virgo, we're coming for you.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
But she's on the ship.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over.
Stop this. We don't mean you any harm. Unity way.
I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us. That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts. You can't let him take them. Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it.
He's right. We need to bunker down here and get those artifacts ready to move. Might need every gun to hold that Starborn off.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Might be too late. We need to stay here, protect that. I'm not leaving anyone. I'm going to the Eye to rescue our friends.
Can't blame you, but sure could use your help when that Starborn comes knocking.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop
In
shaking.
the lodge, we'll go to the
Everyone
Eye.
take cover, now.
Where? Do you really expect them to barge through the front door?
Well, I'm not expecting them to ring the bell.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
You leaving? Gotta barricade the door once you're out. Then we'll let you back in.
I'm headed to the Eye. Stay safe. My wife is up in the Eye. I need to go there. Do you think I'm making the wrong decision?
Don't know how many of us it's gonna take to keep whoever this Hunter is at bay. Otherwise, I'd be at that door with you.
I'm heading to the Eye. Stay safe, everyone.
You too.
I have to. My wife is up there. What was that red thing with the... board?
Okay, I admit, my famous personality wasn't so much help with this one.
As long as you're alright, Barrett. Are there any other stuff?
Besides the big ugly one? Not that I saw.
What happened?
Starborn ship came in nice and quiet. Just happened to look outside and see it docked. Everyone came running, but no one. Doors open, no one there. Vladimir took one step towards the ship and then boom! He's in the air. Slammed those impressive triceps on one of the consoles. Cloaking device, maybe? Or one of those powers from the artifacts. Guess they're more than just a party trick, huh?
That's alright.
I'll be fine. I just need to lie down for a bit longer.
Aja.
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah,
I only saw the one. We were working on the repairs. Then, all of a sudden, it went very quickly. Thank you. I don't think I can move right away.
Most importantly, Sarah. Sarah.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. Oh, not that I've seen, but I've been drifting in and out.
What happened?
We didn't see the Starborn ship dock until it was too late. By the time we managed to take defensive positions, the doors were already opening. We didn't see him at first. Vladimir went sailing straight into the control room. Then the Starborn was just... The rest is just... combat blur.
What's this? Worried.
No time to waste. Let's get going. I'll be fine. We have the others to worry about.
Vlad.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Did the hunter have...
Not many sights to see before I lost the lights. Can't be sure yet. Starborn could have done a lot more damage. Guessing the glitter of the prize wasn't here.
How did the hunter get in?
Saw the ship dock with the eye. We took up the arm's call, but when the doors opened, there was no... Skulked in like a damn specter. Before I had to know, it was nothing but pain's wings and a cold sleep. Time's unknown, but I came too long enough to hear him gloat about going to the lodge. And seeing our friends trying to crawl away from him on a bloody trail.
Come on.
No tears for the old. Got the others.
Alright. 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 We gotta move. Gotta get back to the lodge. Oh, I'm worried about what we're gonna find. I need to make sure my wife was okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It went quickly after you left.
What happened?
Walter was upstairs when he screamed. I went to check on them, and then the hunter appeared out of nowhere. We fought him off as best we could, while Noel packed up the artifacts and escaped.
Sorry.
We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement. There's a door that leads to the well district.
Where is Sarah? Oh, Sarah's holding... Oh. Oh.
I appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate.
Yeah. Fortunate.
Affirmative. I should run some additional diagnostics.
I'm gonna save that for last. That's gonna be heartbreaking. It's alright.
Took you long enough.
What happened?
I didn't see much. I didn't see anything, really. That hunter attacked me, I'm sure of that. I heard the others fighting him. Noelle screaming and running off with the artifacts. Noelle, she might still be in danger. There's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route.
I knew that was gonna come up. Knew that was gonna come up. My question is, where's Sona? Where is Sona? I'm guessing the decision would have determined whether Sarah or Sam died, and so I didn't get to fully fill up Sam's thing. I am glad that I did make the right choice, because otherwise my wife would be dead.
Dad, get up.
Sam is.
Sam, can you hear me? It's Sarah. Sam, Cora will be fine, okay, Sam? We won't let anything happen to her.
Dad! Dad, get up! Get up! Please?
Cora.
Go away! I told him you were coming. He just had to hold on a little longer. I hate you! Leave me alone!
I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart once this is all over. Constellation has lost people before, but not like this.
I'll make it. Get going.
Alright. Oh. Oh boy.
Go away!
Well, that sucks. But knowing for certain that's what happened, I probably will still make the same choice. I'll probably put off this mission. No.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
No. Okay, where's the hunter?
I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner.
Okay. Somewhere.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Oh, there you are.
Well, he loaded in.
You're not getting the artifacts.
He came in. We know he's human now because he loaded in and the game glitched. So we know 100% he is human. Oh god, this. What was it? What's up? What's my mission? I press escape to your ship. Alright. Escape to the ship apparently. Jesus! Oh god, we may have fucked up. He's just going full attack. Oh god. Oh god. I wasn't expecting him to be so open about his attack. We do need to get out of the public eye. Taking a while to load. Last few times this has happened, I've had to just multi-forward. No, here we go. Okay, actually load. No one around? No, there are people around. Oh my god. The issue of having a multi-tiered ship. Oh, what the?
Our only hope is getting off planet.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to the cockpit. I keep falling back in. Alright. Let's take off. Let's get out of here. We're probably then gonna need a jump. that what the artifact collection is? Like chuckle. He didn't mean to Starborn any harm. Why are you doing this?
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
You'll never get your hands on it.
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized. Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again. Maybe you'll glimpse the unity and...
What? Wait, so we're going to the eye now? What the hell, man? I assumed like that would have played out. Me running with Cole, Sam Cole, and us running with the artifacts, fighting them off, running to this and going to the eye, and this is when we'll probably see Sarah dead. If that was the. If I chose to stay.
Let's get Vladimir's take on all this. Then we can plan.
Let's talk to Vladimir.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
Sam didn't make it.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Can't find it anymore.
Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
The hunter
Just means he's playing the waiting man's game. He'll be back once we've done all the work of collecting the other pieces.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High-populated area. Just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain.
We can keep them on my ship. That won't really make the lodge or eye more secure, will it?
Clear from the few encounters we've had that the artifacts are all the Starborn prize.
They could come after us, though. Try to find out where we put them.
Need to take the risk. The Eye, the equipment in the lodge, not easily moved. Gotta hope whatever is giving the hunter pause applies to the whole. Just need to make another direct hit less the jackpot.
But I can build it up.
Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
can now build the. But yeah.
Noel and Vladimir are right. The artifacts need a new home.
Hopefully, the Starborn can't track this, or Millery, as they call it.
We'll build it on my ship. More likely wherever the armor place. Just to keep everywhere.
What's up? Miss me? I can make that work. I've been researching decommissioned technology from the Colony War. Specifically, the mechanized combat units manned by the Freestar Militia's 1st Cavalry. I'd appreciate if you kept your mouth shut about that. Mechs were banned after the armistice, and researching them is... I already got into hot water for my research when I worked at Ryujin Industries. I'd rather not try my luck at... I believe mechs have a lot of applications beyond the battlefield. We could use them for mining, exploring dangerous biomes, and even prosthesis. Banning research into those applications of mech technology was extremely short-sighted, in my opinion. Thanks, hon. Glad to know you're on my side. If I can... Anything else?
Jeez, I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear any of that. So... disconnect this ship's scratch. That means he might attack wherever I go. I'm not too thrilled about, but that's better that than trying to build outposts. So I imagine then I'd be getting hailed that the outpost is getting attacked. Why is there no extra options coming up? That's a bit concerning. That's actually really concerning. It could just be the mission just needs to take me directly there.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
Okay. Seems fine. Oh. Finally solved that stuff. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. The attack was worse than I thought.
If you were a victim of the recent attack, please remain calm. UC Security has everything under control. There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Jesus. This is all our fault.
If you're with the press, we have no statements to make about the attack at this time.
Yikes! My bad, guys. How bad? Oh. That's 2 attacks on New Atlantis that I'm sort of responsible for.
It's done. Let's head home. We should regroup back at the lodge, see how everyone is coping.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. There's no more activity.
Alright. Okay. Colonists have been moved to the lodge's basement. Oh, okay, I guess it was just...
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced. Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
I'm serious.
Although my database of human history is not fully complete, it is quite extensive. At this time, I am unable to locate any valid references. Given the unusual nature of the encounter, it is reasonable to surmise that any earlier occasions would have been documented. One explanation is that this is the first time they have been discovered. An alternate explanation is that prior encounters resulted in 0 survivors to document the experience.
That's really comforting, Vasco.
I detect a discrepancy between your words and tone, commonly known as sarcasm, one of Barrett's frequent choices in communication. If this analysis is in error, please let me know, and I will update my database. Captain, I will...
What?
I will be monitoring. Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Alright.
If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now.
Well, it's the
but
thing we
he
should
said
be.
something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
He said our pardon.
Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him?
Where's the Sanctum Universum
It's
anyway?
right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
We can pay to fix the damages.
Oh boy.
Constellation has suffered losses before.
Oh look, Donna, you're right.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine now. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay. You go do what you have to do. I'll be okay.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other odds and ends for damages.
Don't talk. I don't want you here. Leave!
Wait. I can wear his outfit. Oh my god. That is so... I could wear his out. I could just take his clothes and just walk around his daughter. That is so insensitive. But it also means like if I'd done it the other way, I probably could have gotten Sarah's outfit, which I really like, but then I'd have to lose my wife. My god. That needs to be damaged. I assume we could probably power that up. Jeez. All right.
Trees here are quite weird.
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Oh, yes, of course. You don't even have to ask.
I look at you, fall in love again and
I
again.
don't deserve someone as amazing as you.
Oh. No, I did choose you over Sam.
By the way, Captain, sorry to
And I'm glad I did.
Howdy.
Alright, let's go do this.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? Man, New Atlantis gets crazy.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
This is still you, Mateo.
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
Even just the sound of his voice is comforting, I guess.
That is promising, the way he reacted when we asked. Does it mean something secret? Alright. I'll shut the door behind us. Probably should be private.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
We've lost people, Keeper.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And these Starborn, I take it they're different from the people of the settled systems? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Anyway, if I need that.
I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
This story more. Maybe this pilgrim was a Starborn?
I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
That sounds very...
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
You've already...
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Okay. Fine.
The enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alright.
I'll stay here while you gather the other pilgrim
The
stories.
two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Right. Okay. Time to talk to all the religious nutjobs. Of course, they will be part of the main story one way or another. Alright, let's go down to the top. Oh no. It's doing it. This is taking me to the spaceport for some reason. I guess it's the best way to the well. Okay, this seems to have been all repaired.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nap.
Oh. That's the prisoner. I want to go to the well first.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I'm actually here to sell for my ship. Oh wait, this is my inventory. All right. Oh. New outfit. I think we buy this. I like new outfits.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It's amazing what passes as art.
Alright. Let's head down to the well. Oh boy. I like how our ship's just locked there, so it's like not really that different than having it constantly same spot before.
You ask me? Happy to make a deal. You need stuff? Take your time. I got all day.
And this. It's not worth it.
Watch your back out there.
Alright.
You look like you need something, yeah?
I've been trying to exercise more and eat healthier, but I feel like it.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry. Can I help you?
No, not some big concept.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy.
Interesting. It appears we've struck a nerve.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing. Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
Let's hear it.
A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
Understand how this.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
I also hate the number 2 fiery person.
Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one. Like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay.
What's happening, darling?
Yeah. That really did not help. Whoa, I don't know what any of that meant. Let's go talk to the Varun Zealot.
Keep it moving.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the loneliest statement I've ever heard.
You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper.
I don't think it was a joke. It was an attempt at some genuine sympathy.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more. No less.
Cosmic Serpent seems like a poor answer.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your Keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
I think I
Then
understand.
we are done. Leave me.
Oh my god. I think I understand. That couldn't be further from the truth.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
That's good.
Ah, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Oh my god.
Be careful if you run into those clipped kills.
I been the skill point I got before. I didn't. Yes, this is the one I want. You can have up to 4 active crew members. 5, 6, 8. Oh.
Harness that type of power.
Okay.
Well, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
I didn't enjoy you. The word second, too. Unity 1.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
That's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey.
Will
I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
There's something secret out there. We need everything together. There's a word, and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not pray. I need to go to convention. That's truth. We're being tested.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
Tested. That doesn't give me a license. Go ahead.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a reality born of observation and agreement?
It's the scientific method, and I swear by it myself.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Okay. I have a bounty apparently. Oh yeah, because because it's only a 500 credit bounty. What a cheapskate. Takes me thing.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
So there's so many more security around now. Look at that trash. Someone needs to clean that up. I'm gonna go down into the wood. I think I can clear my bounty down there. that. I think it's next to the Alliance tracker. It should be
Here, the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking
Hey,
applications.
you looking at getting into bounty hunting for the Trackers Alliance? Get yourself set up. Not everyone's cut out for this line of work.
Tell me about.
Certainly. You'll find mission boards in every major city, and some of the smallest. More often than not, they'll be near spaceports. Check the bars where travelers and freelancers like yourself. A word of advice. Mission boards are guaranteed. It's dangerous out there. Watch your
Okay,
back.
so the mission board is probably up the top. Wait, oh wait, no, it's just a... Never mind, that's not...
Well, what can you do?
Okay. Where would the mission board be here? I know where the one on Mars is. Maybe I just need to go to Mars.
Hi there. My colleague has an amazing recovered from a...
Ah, here we go. That's what I'm offering this service. Okay. Alright. I guess I should go in. Yeah.
Any violations of the law may be met with fines.
After that business with the terminal.
Let's go out.
Get back to small crimes and peace. Wait. Smart move. Now, come along with us.
Alright. Best. Oh wait. That's the file was. No. Damn, I should have sold them. Didn't realize that pacifier was
All inquiries and complaints should be directed towards a
marked as
human
stolen.
officer.
He said I could take it. I swear. Oh well. Oh well, that's it. It is what it is. Go to Idiom.
Time to move on.
Pilgrim's Rest. people live here.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before, and it's never been a pleasant experience.
The credulous simplicity of mundane human never ceased to my worst evil spirit towards a form of contempt for them. But I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I should not judge for lack of vision, and I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself after I hope for their sake they may someday understand, but for my sake I wish to be left alone. It's concept art on this. Oh, that's writings 5. Personal. MC art. Oh, what? What are you talking about? And when you know the right question. I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of the picture? Fuck. Okay. So that's writings 5. I don't want that yet. Writings 1. I want to be left alone. Writings 2, here we go. So here's the crux of my troubles. To accomplish anything, I need to work with other people. I need assistance. I need workers. I need hands. As we work together, they inevitably ask questions, and I can never help talking. It starts innocent enough. They want to understand how someone who believes in science can also believe in the divine. Or they have their own misunderstanding filled by some borderline religious remnant. My weakness is my inability to let alone. I want them to understand, so I try, gently as I might, nudge their minds along the right path. Then there are follow-ups and followings. The trouble is that I generally care for these people. It'd be so much easier if I didn't. I will have the actual proper answer to the question. I think 4. I want 3. I think 3 there it is. Today, in a soft voice, my assistant asked me if there was anything above the Unity. Was all I could do to keep from shouting that I could scarcely comprehend the misunderstanding that would lead to such a question. It was asked honestly, and I answered as best as I could. But even if my closest confidant here failed to grasp the most basic of these truths, why am I bothering to explain any of it to any of them? Every word that drops from my mouth gets gobbled up, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, and mistranslated before I can issue the slightest clarification. People are necessary, but people are madness. I attempted to withdraw, to go off alone, to commune the unity in my own way. They followed. Of course they followed. At last, a bit of peace. A piece of peace. Is that anything? Is that funny? Why am I trying to be funny? Have they driven me mad at last? Is there a difference between writing to myself and talking to myself? The former certainly seems more acceptable than the latter. I recall again that my mind is my own, and that even if only it exists, that is sufficient for me to believe in everything else. The unity has restored me once more. This time I act alone, for now. Myself is a formidable opponent. I should have expected this, but vanity is, thankfully, not among my vices. Regardless, it turns out time spent in solitude. In my case, time with a very sick man. Or whatever it is I have become. I don't like this person. And the last book. By myself thinking about his various pasts and my possible futures. I imagine continuing on the road, acquiring more power, more knowledge, more development of myself. I imagine passing through once more to the world to begin the process. What is notable here? That road is gratifying. Every step is one intrinsic reward. I feel myself anticipating the pleasures, seeing a more contented version of myself in the future. Then, for the sake of considering all possibilities, I imagine if I took a different path, if I stopped running, stopped seeking to gather my own power, if I instead embraced the twine of compassion I feel in my heart, let myself care for the people who seem to gather around me, if I tried to work, if I simply lived and taught, and perhaps others light died, that road also seems gratifying. I also see a contented version of myself in that future. Here's the difference. When I stop thinking about the glories I could achieve for myself, the pleasure fades nearly immediately. When I stop thinking about staying, building something, the feeling endures. There's something more sustaining about it, more fulfilling. I don't know what this difference signifies. I'm grateful for the time I've taken to. Alright. What is unity? Good question. People are necessary, but people are madness. Do heavy people go on diets? You all seem funny. Who is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment? No. Stopping, increasing compassion. Came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. everything first. If I pick up the writings. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Recently though, I am cool with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here, in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlightened this universe before me. God damn it. These frickin' bots. I hate them. They just completely ruined reading through this at this moment. There's 3 bots already just popped up. There's a way to report them. Oh, I know. I know how to set some of the message stuff as block terms. I just blocked a bunch of terms that these bots are using. Hopefully that will stop the messages from coming through. In future. Anyway, where we're up there. I'm leaving that behind, that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten and bless the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On higher to the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion thing hides the truth.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
Alright. But we need to go to another planet then. Oh, All right. And oh my god, that is far. Oh. We have to go through Crimson Fleet territory. Well, surely we can go that way. Yes. Am I woefully underleveled for this? Oh. Only one way to find out that's level 55. Level 30. 45. Level 4. Oh. Let's just jump here.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Before we go down on this, I will be right back. I'm back, and actually I've changed my mind a little bit. It's starting to hit me now, the tiredness. So I might save the game here. I might go sleep for a bit. I'll probably only have a short cap of a few hours. Which means we'll be streaming again probably around our usual time. But that will be all for the stream for now. So thanks for tuning in. Thanks everyone that tuned in for tuning in. And till next time. Bye bye.